Hey there, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to continue with the first Descendant, but for the kind of entry here, I actually want to talk about something actually a little bit like off topic, or I feel like off topic, which is a news that I kind of saw and I was a little bit kind of dazed on it almost by it. And it is that the in Epic Legends they really want to change how the Battle Pass works in a way that I feel like is a really weird decision as a player, because it's not really well thought about. In case you don't have seen this, the actual kind of change there for the Battle Pass on Epic Legends is that they split the time you have for a Battle Pass basically in half. So like from 3 months, which would be it should be like 12 weeks, they'll cut it in half to like 6 weeks. I mean, they kind of shortened the amount of levels there actually one Battle Pass has, so in theory it should take about the same time. But also they are kind of keeping the prices, as well as, and that's kind of a crazy part to me, as well as changing the price model so that you need to pay those premium Battle Pass tracks with real money, and you cannot buy them with the in-game currency anymore. Which is kind of crazy. I feel like I don't really think that's a good idea. It's something which I should also like make a note of there, is that I personally played Epic Legends in the kind of the beginning as it came out. I mean, it's kind of shadow dropped. That was really surprising. But I kept kind of playing it for the first some season. I don't know actually the number there. And then also, like any other players probably do, purchased once a Battle Pass or like a pack for enough coins to buy a Battle Pass, and then just keep on playing and also getting the new Battle Passes with the new kind of items in there. So I personally find that both of these changes, first of the shortened time frame, as well as the second change of putting the price only in like dollars, like real life currency, so you cannot actually play to buy it anymore. You need to pay for if you want. Both of these are like completely, for me personally at least, insane, and technically it's cool that they are like removing like charms and something that you would get normally, which no one really cares much about them too much. But overall I feel like this change is really, really bad, and I cannot really see that going live as that. So even if I'm currently, like for the last years I haven't been playing Epics at all, it's still a change that I feel like it's so weird to see, kind of deal. Because that's the kind of weird thing for me. They already had insane events where you could like pay over $100 or so to get like the mythic weapons, which in itself should have like more or less made enough profit in theory. But yeah, I mean, something kind of also important to say there is that they obviously having a drop of players over the whole time, and also a drop of people actually spending money for something. So it's not necessarily like unexpected, but the way they are changing it is like way crazy. And as I heard about this, I thought to myself, it's kind of a shame actually. I mean, I'm not personally a big fan of Battle Royales, so I only played, like, for example, Epic Legends more than most other Battle Royale games out there. So to see this game like go in that direction is it's a little bit weird. a little like I don't really know how to feel about this kind of idea that they're now trying to do there. This is actually a kind of news piece that I kind of saw and was like a little bit of disbelief there. Although, I mean, it's technically still EA, which also is not too surprising that they would like push this through. But yeah, personally, I feel most likely that people, first of all, will necessarily buy these things for free money, and also the players, I feel like, will burn out more often for this change, because most people came back for new things, new content, and if the like the time between those things are not like 3 months but more like 6 weeks, then yeah, I can imagine that some people will like skip some season releases, and if they are starting to skip some, they also likely will skip multiple at once and then maybe not necessarily return. So I don't really see how this is actually a good thing for the player base, for the game itself even, but I mean, it's a decision from their ends. This is something I wanted to kind of make kind of a quick note there. And yeah, I will actually just go ahead and start the game in the background. Also, I somehow didn't try for at least like some months to kind of upgrade my drivers of my graphics card, so maybe that's also helping for the first Descendant. I've saw that the NVIDIA GeForce Experience also changed some settings, so we will need to see if it's worsened the performance by a lot or not. It's actually downloading a small patch, and also like moving the files on my hard drive. I don't know why it needs to be doing this stuff. Okay. Oh man, it definitely takes some time to move over 30 gigabytes or... Interesting. I mean, coming back to the topic of the Apex Legends new kind of battle pass there, I seen what kind of exactly changed. I mean, they even have like an infographic, which is on the first look a little bit weird, because you might see some kind of things like differently, I would argue. So yeah, but still like the main points there. And then the thing is, they are like advertising it as a overhaul for the better, because in theory, and I mean that's like also true in that kind of case, you actually will get more Apex coins, and again, you get more Apex coins if you are only using the free check, like double the amount, because there are like 2 battle passes in the 3-month period. And in theory, if you like buying the premium bundle, you actually get like double the amount of crafting materials from one pass. Still, I don't feel like that's worth it, especially considering that many people are like not actually buying the battle pass with real money, just using the in-game currency for like a renewal and kind of sort of thing. Which is why if a game has a battle pass which costs money and they don't include the amount of premium currency in it for just buying the next pass, then it's mostly frowned upon. Although some games don't really seem to think about much damage or like are concerned about that really. I'm especially kind of thinking right now of the Blizzard games like Diablo 4 or Overwatch 2. Both of these have like they have the premium currency in their battle pass, but it's way too less to actually just buy the next battle pass with it. Which is really a design that's kind of needed. Because, well, the problem with battle passes, like in general, is like that you have a kind of weird proposition for the money you're actually kind of putting in there, because technically we have great items in there, great skins and so on and whatever, but you still need to play the game enough and level up the build pass fast enough for especially to actually get these items. And the thing is, there are some games that are actually like doing it in a better way by removing the FOMO, the fear of missing out. Like for example Halo did, and straight up from the release there. And also actually like one game that comes to mind to me if it's straight up is like Deep Rock Galactic. Although the like the battle pass there is also always free, and they have not any intention to change that. So yeah, that's just something I guess there. Why did it change over to this monitor? What the? Okay. I'm just trying to push over to some time that I need here to wait on the game actually, because it's, well, it was not the fastest to move these files. The download itself was like, I don't know, it was like 300 MB or something, or less. So that was kind of quick to download, but the moving of the game files wasn't really that great. So okay, I can now actually finally change over to the game, although it's still preparing the shaders, which could take some time actually. So yeah, I also farmed a little bit off stream it again. Not necessarily to gain levels for any character specifically, but just to actually get the kind of parts for Valby going. Actually took some time to get them because it's, yeah, the drop system is heavily RNG based. I mean, the parts itself had a drop chance of mostly around 30%, which was fine in itself. Still, I feel like the game would benefit by a lot if they would actually add a kind of a kind of pity system, which just would help at least to minimize some RNG. I mean, it's fine if you're like grinding for something specific and you need to redo a mission, like a special operation or a normal operation, like 10 times or something. That's not the biggest problem, although 10 times is still pretty high, I feel like. But the biggest problem actually is that you can like use 10 tries and still not get it at all. So you still need like more choice too. And also something that's a little bit convoluted in that kind of 10 tries there is that most parts I actually got from Intercept battles, where I needed first the what is it called? We're in game currently anyway. Don't know why different kind of things are popping up there. Oh, I was already here. The amorphous material there, which you first off need to kind of get, which you need to do sometimes special operations, sometimes normal operations, and they just take time. Even if you are like have the best weapons to just more or less insta kind of kill things, still need a little bit here and there kind of, and yeah, that didn't work out quite as well. Actually put them down a notch. Like that's better. Also, I definitely need to parse the other music there. And also, why did it hide my OBS there, which I don't want to be hidden at all. So yeah, as I was saying, I go ahead and got some parts there. The thing is, and you can see it here, I didn't get directly the parts itself, more like the recipes for these parts first off, so I've actually just the material itself now here. Because there's, for like a lot of these cases, not really a way of getting these through any other kind of really means there. So now we can start this one, which will just take another 16 hours. Also to produce these parts, that took like 8 hours or so. Oh yeah. I'm personally not the biggest fan of something like this. I mean, it's heavily leaning on how, for example, Warframe does it, because there's also a waiting time for crafting different kind of parts, and I mean, technically it makes sense that something like this will take time. Still, it's a little bit kind of weird. Just kind of wait for, yeah, like 8 hours or 16 hours for something to complete. And yeah, it's heavily reminding me on mobile games where you're like building up your own city or basement, or a basement, more like base or something, which just gives other stuff. Can make this. But do I need it? That's kind of a big question there. That's for Python something. Let's see. Would be something for this one actually. Okay. We don't got anything on this one right now, so actually can go ahead and research this one as well. So, we got that all sorted out right there. Yeah, and the thing is, as I kind of said there already, these kind of parts, you can get them directly, but I don't know where, maybe on the hard version of the game itself, maybe then the material drops rather than anything else, but with person right now I couldn't really do anything there, so I only could like get the recipes for the parts themselves to now finally get and feel like Wallaby together. Yeah, well, else I think there's nothing too much. I mean, I've like still some lower level weapons in here actually, because it didn't really necessarily remove them. Yeah. We can just go ahead with the story here. The legacy of reconfiguration.
And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the inversion technology database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. Anti-particle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional space-time connections. I see traces of countless unthinkable plans. According to the development logs, inversion was created by extremists among the ancestors who were obsessed with using the Ironheart. But it seems the Vulgus somehow obtained this inversion technology. I think the ancestors and the Vulgus were connected in some way, long before I was created. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation, but there may have been no reason to include that in my files. As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program, designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent research, I have become more certain of my role and my mission. Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy and have derived a way to destroy it. My next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK once, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular Ironheart if we use the properties of antimatter. Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy. I'm sure we'll hear from Albion soon.
Here we go again. Another Colossus moving in.
Classification type: Swamp Walker and Deadly Great Walker mutation. Descendants in Albion. Commence with the Intercept battle.
Come on, Mr. Colossus expert. Hagios is Vulgus territory. Can't we just leave it to them?
I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair.
Okay. And the next Intercept battle.
Ready to undertake a void
The
intercept.
Colossus drawn to sinister power.
Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in Hagios, and with our ongoing research into inversion. We believe that swamp walkers were alerted by the inverted energy exposed in Hagios, and began heading toward Ingris's dimension. But they're not only targeting Hagios. They're currently moving toward multiple areas within Ingris. What will you do if one of the swamp walkers approaches Albion? I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant? We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. That kind of carelessness is how humanity was almost totally annihilated a century ago. You are humanity's hope, Descendant. You need to be more proactive.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news.
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Knight Gulch is still dangerous.
Okay. So let's see what this one is all about. The Swamp Walker. A Colossus that is like a walking swamp. It gushes poison in all directions and contaminates all indiscriminately. The Albion Recon Corps unit who first discovered Swamp Walker had a rather complacent response due to its resemblance to a Grave Walker, which resulted in complete annihilation. Through continued investigation and tracking, it was revealed that this particular entity possesses camouflaging abilities in forest and swamp areas, distinguishing it from Grave Walker. It came to be known by a different name. Even now, encountering a Swamp Walker in densely overgrown areas is akin to encountering a nightmare itself for humanity. Its exceptionally high camouflage abilities cause a significant hindrance to operations conducted in the forests. Okay, so we got a toxin-based enemy here, which is very weak to lightning. Interesting, interesting. With different kinds of parts again. We got, first off, the circle parts, like a sensor on his, his shoulder. Then a helmet, which seems almost like on top between those things here, and the core cover, which looks like his eye, but it's most likely just his core. And as the removal parts, we got the brain just behind the helmet, the shell, which is also close on the sensor, and the core itself. And when it's frenzied, it will have like a weak point on its knees. Okay, let's see. I definitely want to go in there a little bit better prepared than dealing with other times. So we'll get in with Sharon. Interesting to use her here. Also we need to... Okay, this one's on toxic. This one is nothing. I mean, we could try this one. But I don't really like it that much. But we could technically look for chill. Electric damage is the one I actually want. I have different kind of things actually, and we definitely want to take this one, which we cannot really take, and this one as well. So what do we want to leave out? Probably this one actually. Something like this, and reload time. Reload time. Just go ahead and take worsen reload time. Oh, that's fine. And just kind of accept it there. We could put in something for 4 points. Is there something we would want here? Maybe less recoil? Yeah, I feel like less recoil would be kind of good, actually. And more weak point damage. That seems like a good idea. This one is still configured for no element at all. We'll just use the... Yeah, the first setting is fine. Electric. Okay, we've got both of them, but they're not really that great. Let's see, let's remove the reload hammer there. That's fine. Though we will have problems with this one. But I think it's probably okay. Now the launch is actually something where I don't know. I don't feel like this one is like that kind of interesting to use anyway, so let's just roll with it how it is currently. And try the Swamp Walker. Public Intercept. Oh, they have changed the way this is shown, although it's not much different than before. I'm gonna need some time to actually find a group here. there's something else I can do. Yeah, I definitely could do something different, like try to get more toxic resistance myself, but that's too late to change. Although I should have something like 1.5 to 2000 like toxic resist as well. So it should probably be fine, I hope. It's interesting that he's preparing the shaders again at a slow rate here. It's probably, I'm not sure, but it's probably because I updated the drivers for the graphic card. Maybe he like emptied all the shaders he had somehow prepared. Well, I'm not too sure. Maybe the update has changed something. I've tried to read through the patch notes for this kind of hotfix here, and nothing really of that much of interest was there necessary. And then they mentioned that there is like a infinite ammo build with a Descendant and a specific weapon. And they also mentioned that they don't want to nerf this outright, and that is like combination still is within their like development space, or they have kind of thought about. So that's kind of interesting. I mean, here's the thing, I don't really know the exact details of this build because I didn't look it up at all. I'm not interested in trying to play meta builds necessarily because honestly, playing meta builds just destroys the fun of the game, I feel like. I mean, sometimes it's like difficult to get through some certain parts, and honestly, that's fine. You don't need to have the strongest build or something. Hey, I'm finally in here. Man, it took some time, so yeah, cool. Just came from the loading screen, and now I'm getting attacked. Okay, I'm just running. What else do I do here? Whoa! Okay, something like a shotgun, which splits at a later time. Let's try to get his destructible parts there. Really tries to use my bubble here. Okay. Is this on the behind side there? Okay, I can see it's really above this helmet, how it was called. Oh, it's probably invincible right now. Yeah, it is. Spawn some enemies. Currently, I don't really know what his patterns are, especially his frenzy state. Although he's like kind of open to get shot at. Okay. They are kind of tanky too at this. And oh god. No, don't try it. Oh, I'm fudged here. Need to back up a little bit. I would like to have some ammunition. They're really missing some there. Still more of you, that's cool. Just go ahead and... Hello? There it is. Oh god, I totally ate that straight up, and I'm on all sides with these roly-polies there. Someone's literally standing on me. What's this all about here? I mean, also I'm like a little bit here in cover, so she should be able to get me here. Oh, Cool. Oh, I need ammunition from there. Okay, we'll just cross here, place the bottle down. And someone took a good punch on him here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's nice. If you want to be poisoned. Okay, I cannot really stand still right now here. And he's gonna be enraged. This one doesn't really do much. Okay. It wasn't too short there. Okay, let's see how our ability actually functions against him. Didn't really notice anything personally there. Okay. For this best bet. I should probably like move away whatever he actually is doing there. I'm not too sure where his kind of shoulder things would be. I would like to have some more mana again to use my bubbles. I will have less resistance against electric damage. But I just don't have this at all. Oh, again, immunity being in there. I don't know if this actually works. Just have to try. Okay, so we actually got destroyed. Next one destroyed. Almost got the next one here. Nice, got this one as well. Oh god, oh this old person. Whatever. This one as well. We got all of them actually, so he's out of his immune phase again. That's cool. Okay, oh there's some more mana that I cannot get to because he's just walking straight over it. That was my idea. Bye. Oh no. I looked back. That's such an error to do actually. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Is everything fine there? And we got him! Nice! Okay. I'm sure someone else was doing like the most of work there, but still. Pretty smooth.
They were headed towards some snowy fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
The location I just sent you? That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is. If you found any features or have any intel, please send us the details.
Yeah, that's fine. Well... Oh. Yeah, I just noticed I destroyed actually a weapon I crafted. That's actually bad. I mean, it wasn't probably necessarily a good weapon, because I think it was the one where I would get like extra buff if I would buff a friendly, or if I debuff an enemy I would get a buff, or if I would like heal somehow ally, then I would get some buff too, which I'm not doing any of that really much. I mean, debuffing enemies, okay, that one, yeah, that one I do, but anything else, not really. So, but I didn't mean to necessarily destroy the weapon, because, well, that wasn't just needed. So yeah. That kind of recipe that I kind of got for the exact weapon kind of reminded me that I kind of just destroyed it without even thinking about it. I need to see if there's like an option for weapons. I mean, there's like options for the auxiliary parts and also for the reactor. So maybe there's actually a kind of filter system for weapons as well. I don't personally know why this would be set up differently necessary, but I don't know, maybe I kind of changed something in the beginning where I didn't know what I was doing, so that could be the case. Also, I don't know what's going on here. These shadow preparations take some time. Especially considering that I was already in Albion, like, I should have the shadows already, like, more or less prepared in a way that I should be able to load quicker into these zones. I got a feeling that I maybe messed something up there with the hotfix they did. It's kind of weird. Although, considering the Intercept battle, it only seems that I was like loading for a longer time there. Actually, I need to see here. Yeah, filter's junk. This is one that I wanted. Yeah, that would have probably saved me from just trashing a weapon outright. Which was definitely not necessary. I think I should have done. Well, you win some and use some in that kind of sense. I've got some parts here too. Has higher differences as a general, but else it's not really interesting. Include. I know that these are like set items and they are like part of a specific set, which you could technically go with and all, but I am not going to do that. And why is this so much better? What the actual hell? And that's kind of a crazy part, like I don't have any kind of optimization conditioning active, and even not the skill power boost ratios. It's also not available here. Still, it's just better. Kind of crazy. Although it was probably for the other character, honestly. Well, that's a good question. Which Descendant do I want to play today here? Because
why?
I could play either or Riesa or Sharon. We'll stick to Riesa for until I actually like level 40. I just changed it from the battle, obviously, to address the weaknesses of the boss there. Vulgus Fortress.
I see. So the Colossi were heading towards the Vulgus Fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of energy. No wonder the Colossi were drawn there. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle-antiparticle annihilation. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage. If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding this alternative plan while it is still viable. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision, but everyone will need to be in agreement.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least assemble everyone to discuss this.
Got a question about the operation?
Inevitable sacrifices.
First of all, the guide's operational plan provides many tactical advantages. The majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch,
and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the fortress, and Corel will be none the wiser. There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corel's attention. We need a foolproof way to lure them in, much like how Corel ensnared us with the White Knight Gulch operation. In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death, to act as bait, all while protecting the Ironheart and distracting Corel. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice themselves, and as commander, I can't bring myself to give such a merciless order.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
Oh. That's a weird thing.
I'm pretty busy.
Someone needs to kind
For
of
you, I can make time.
be in there. The sentence resolve.
Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of Descendants to the front, that will be more than enough to distract Corel. Corel's also aware that the Descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Corel's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the Descendants to the Vulgus fortress and destroy the Ironheart, we'll be able to turn the tide of war. The manifestation of Archaean Descendants doesn't just mean we have to be powerful weapons. As humanity's last hope, we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the Descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time. While Ajax, his team, and the rest of the Descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus fortress. Awaiting your approval, Alpha.
All right, you win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the Descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry, this is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Corel.
Get in line, kid. There is a line, you know.
I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
Still got one last talk with the guide here, and then we probably gonna... I mean... Sure, she technically can just be in multiple places because she's just an artificial intelligence in kind of sense, but still it's interesting to see both places there. Towards the end.
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's arche is glowing. I doubt that even the ancestors anticipated this moment. I'm so happy to have met humans with arche like yours. Despite my limitations as an AI, I believe I understand what courage is now. All right. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus fortress. We must locate the inversion facility there and overload the Ironheart to destroy it. I know we can do this, Descendant. I will be with you the entire way.
And we're out into the fortress. Hmm. Or a forest. A not fortress. Just a forest of trees. Well, theory at least. Hmm. Mostly not sure what to kind of do, like how far I will play the first Descendant. Because I definitely kind of want to play to like the story, although it's like really sure it's not really that interesting for you. Still, I would like to do that, and I'm not too sure what else I would like to try to do in this kind of game. I can imagine that I kind of want to try out the different Descendants, although there is like a slight problem in that first of some will be really hard to actually farm, with especially like the current RNG system. And otherwise, there's still also the problem that we only can have 10 Descendants. I don't know what happens if you would have like 11th one being researched on, and I don't know what then kind of happens if you have to actually kind of trash one as Descendant. Which could be the case, but personally, I just don't feel it's like a cool thing. I mean, you can buy more like Descendants or space there if you're like using your real life money, which it's not great. Considering that it would be at least cool if you have the opportunity to somehow get it whilst, I don't know, farming something specific, whatever it would be.
This is off topic, but aren't you all cold? My battlesuit has a built-in heating function.
What the hell?
It was designed for void expedition missions.
Huh. I'm actually a little warm.
I'm jealous.
What's going on with the lighting here? Like if you're turning, then it's turning from dark to much brighter kind of thing. Oh, that's weird.
Can I trust
Hey, Ajax. A Descendant who has miraculously revived after drifting in the deep recesses of the void for decades. His military experience and skills could make him a far more outstanding commander than Alpha, but he continues to fight at the front lines in order to find his precious comrade, whom he lost in the void. Whereabouts of the reconfiguration energy.
The Vulgus Fortress. We knew such command facilities existed, but we never had any information about their sizes or exact locations. Our terrain scanner never detected them, and as they were deep within Vulgus territory, it was impossible to send any recon squads. Seeing them up close and personal now, they're pretty imposing. If I ever go back to being a military academy professor, I'd like to write a paper about this fortress. But there's no need for us to be intimidated. Once we've destroyed the Ironheart, the tide of war and history will turn in our favor. All right, infiltration team. Let's get to it. Our primary goal is to infiltrate where the Vulgus signals are the weakest and locate the source of inverted energy. Unfortunately, the guide can only detect the general energy scattered throughout the area. And because we're in a massive energy field, it's like being lost in fog. It'll be difficult to find the source. So, we need to do reconnaissance around the fortress and gather information about the source of the inverted energy. It's going to be an extremely dangerous mission. Good luck, all of you. The survival of humanity depends on it.
Enemies here mainly use fire attribute attacks, increase fire resistance with a Descendant module to reduce damage. Yeah, that's cool. I'm fine with taking some damage. Are they doing the first mission here or the second one? I cannot tell. Nope, they're doing the second one.
In order to destroy the Ironheart, we have to locate the inversion facility. If we find the source of the inverted energy, we should find the related facility.
Cool.
The
A drone
guide is
mission.
connected to the search drone, and I need you to escort it. It has to be protected.
Reverse charging coil.
The communications frequencies from the surrounding area are causing interference. They must be coming from the Vulgus communications facility.
We'd be able to sweep a larger area by connecting the search drone to the Vulgus comms facility, wouldn't we?
With my abilities, it's more than possible.
Good. Escort
God
the drone to
damn.
the comms facility.
Take some time here. Definitely damage fall off through the level difference. Somewhat my drone is pretty much damaged, although I try to at least protect it more or less by like destroying enemies, but somehow they're still damaging it. Oh. No, stop this. Okay. Oh, no. Not on my watch. Actually, there's a module. We will just quickly grab it because I didn't see it really. I was going by. These two and another heavy one. Yeah. Oh. Actually some people joined in. That's cool. What the? What is this roundabout way? Why? What's going on here? Also there's a module there that I want to take. That's an auxiliary part. No you don't. Okay. Throw it up there. Let him have a little bit of fun. Not too much. I pressed one button there. Okay, what the? Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, why? They still have like a dot on me that just burned me? What happened? Oh, it wasn't really cool at all. I want to take more materials here.
It won't take long.
Take more if you want, but no need to. What? Stop sniping it. Ooh. Some things I want here.
I've identified a few potential locations. The nearest one is east.
Still more coming out of these gates. Extra explosion there. What the? You know what exactly just took our shields there again, but at least we're just like standing still. Okay, you got them as well. Yep, nice.
Thanks to you, I've identified a few locations that
nice.
show high energy levels. I'll track them.
And start this
The
mission.
area is already full of inverted energy, but the Vulgus that were closest to the source must have been exposed to higher levels of it. We need to gather biosamples of the nearby Vulgus. By investigating those and comparing them with those of Vulgus from each region, we can pinpoint potential areas.
Oh, there. This is level 18. I need to definitely check out if there's like something that is in the free trial there. So yeah. That's available something we'll do if I'm back in the city. Not something too much of importance there. Some pickups here.
Enemy forces are heading your way. You'll have to focus on defense for the moment.
He did take the last one, okay. Wasn't too sure if he would do that. Let's pick up here. Let's pick up here.
The Vulgus have targeted the samples. Be careful.
Yeah, they don't target anything here. No shield for you. Okay. Only have 10% left. Got some enemies coming from down here. Hey there. Nope. Oh. Not so fast, Knucklehead.
That's enough. Lepic, I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulcan ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lepic, how far out are you? Wait right there.
Okay, and we've got actually the next area for us. Is it unloading these shaders or why it's dropping? I was just thinking like, oh hey, at least we're not like at 70% preparing shaders, but at least like 90%. I got the feeling this doesn't really change much. Like also on the battle pass in here, I don't really know if I will buy it or not. I think I've seen that the currency you're like spending, you're actually getting out of it. So maybe if I like reach a high level naturally, then maybe I'll do it. Although I think there's actually like if you're like getting the premium pass a experience boost for a season pass or something, I guess too. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to kind of see. I'm gonna talk to myself, I guess. Yes, sir. Hailing from the black alleys of Albion, she never forgets her past and keeps it buried deep within her heart while doing her utmost as a descendant. Possessing the arc ability to manipulate the cold at will, she is considered to be a very gifted young descendant. Isolated descendant.
I should never have sent Lepic off by himself. My bad. Hey. These Vulgus punks are responding really quickly. Looks as if their commander isn't to be taken lightly. Let's eliminate the defense forces here first, then secure the gate that leads to the wrecked ship. I really hope Lepic can withstand it until then.
Captain Survival, you need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
Almost rolled off the edge there while I'm muting myself. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, people. It's really important on hot days as these.
We need to decrypt the security
security
Mission
code
here.
in order to open the enemy gate. I'll lure the main enemy forces to create a diversion. You need to get the gate's security algorithm.
Okay.
Vulgus reinforcements are arriving. Hurry.
Can technically start multiple at once. I'm not gonna do that as I'm just playing solo here. But if someone will join, then I'm definitely see myself like iterating A and C at the same time, for example. I'm getting shot from multiple of these enemies from different kind of angles here. And someone's on the circle. You stop it all. This one is down. This one down there. Hey, stop that. Okay, just smoking here in general. I guess they tried at least. I don't know how to call the troop that of the attackers from the right side there. Okay, got him at least. Gonna throw a blizzard in over there. Gonna have fun.
Allied transport drone standing by.
Okay. Got some of them already. Ooh, they dropped some things. And also there was a kind of core dropped. Whatever this really is. From this thing here. There's a weapon up there. Someone dropped something actually. Ooh. And delivered. Let's go to A.
Careful.
Okay.
The enemy is acting suspiciously.
Oh no, the enemy is actually attacking right now? I would have guessed that. But they did that. No, they did this one before. Who's... Is someone just shoot from the distance here? Oh, from up there actually. Someone's still in that direction. Oh. Also spare soldier. A sentinel. And more slowly arriving here. Oh god. Okay, still got these cool legs that are just happening. Didn't want to miss those. Okay. That's my ability, not yours. Cool. More chill spheres. I definitely need to relax more, obviously. Enemies are telling me this with their chill sphere, just placing them on top of me here. Oh, it's not ready. Oh, you just put something explosive on me there. That's cool. Yeah, I could do much there then. I mean, I was already also playing a little bit aggressive. My god. But yeah. These ones, I missed that one pretty immensely. Okay, I've got this all. Let's get the rest of these guys also just away in general. Okay. That should be everything. So click this one. I have the last one.
Here come the enemy reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Okay. Good old single file or what? Let's go in a different direction.
This is the ultimate chill.
Yeah, just jump it straight into it. It's like the best idea to do just like that. Not a big fan of these shields. Yeah, no. Oh. I should probably have more of an eye on my cooldowns. Again, I tried to throw out another blizzard. Well, couldn't do it because cooldown is still there. Well, it's still in cooldown itself. What the? What's this all about?
Secure the target. Hurry.
Oh, hey there. What are you trying to do? Oh, so immediate one. Kinda close there. You three are just like chilling here? That's cool. Yeah, can actually kind of join if he wants, technically. Although he's just running around. So maybe he doesn't really want to do these missions. Okay. Leg to heart's content, I guess.
Algorithm obtained. Well done.
Okay. Maybe Blue wants actually a mission down there. Which you can do. Do you want to... Oh, okay, you know what? Why not? Should I try this one? Okay, cool. Whoa, 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 what are you doing here? Where are the targets? Okay, she just succeeded with it. Some move pattern. Okay. That's all I really want to do there. Nope. No, you don't. Oh. Just quite past
the
it.
enemy's defense will attract their attention and create an opportunity for Lepic.
Where's our goal? Oh, just here, I guess. There's no marker.
That location there seems to be one of the main strongholds for enemy munitions transport. We might be able to kill two birds with one stone.
Honestly, it's kind of crazy how the Survival here just keeps on still being useful. So like normally you would have to play the first mission like really cautious, more or less, to actually get it done. I mean, granted I also like died once, so like need one mission try there to actually clear the mission. I would have not like gotten it done only with one kind of try there. Still, it's really good actually. Oh. I didn't notice that we need to go into the gap there. Nope, just have a server that we need to hack. Yeah, this weapon just holds on. pretty good. I mean, it's also like the reason why I definitely want to keep this weapon.
We've spotted an enemy squad closing
Because it
in
just
on
seems
the
really, really good.
Be careful.
I really getting damage that well from it. Imagine it other ways. Am I just blind again? No, they're just running actually. A single full of Panzer. Ah. Nice, but shield wounds here. Oh, he dropped a weapon. We'll gladly take those. And heat each. That's cool. Nope. No exploder what's needed. Definitely not wanted. Actually there's a module up there. Actually also some enemies that are trying to be here. Real cool of you. There. Something shoot from behind. Oh, okay, I can see why. Trying to clear the right side. Actually, ooh, I could concentrate.
High-level Vulgus has been detected.
Yeah, that's cool. Don't want to get sniped. Elite enemy! Yay! Oh, there's also, no, there's actually was something that catch my eye, but I didn't kind of keep it that well. Because actually, they decided to remove the one variant of these ball patterns on the elite enemies. Where you have to, or had to, better say, had to shoot them in a specific sequence. Or else they would just regenerate like crazy, kind of. Like it could really break through else. They chose to entirely remove this one and want to add other ones later on. Also acknowledge that this thing is kind of somewhat stale because there's not like much of a variance there currently. So there are like 2 of these things.
Good luck.
That's obviously something they want to kind of change. Which is definitely cool because yeah, it didn't really fit that well. I mean, if you're like playing with a coordinated group, or you know the dungeon, and all of your public randos know the dungeon, that's not a problem, that's totally fine. But that's the thing, if only one doesn't know about this, then the one person can actually kind of sabotage the mission in a strong way without actually knowing it, and it wasn't really helpful. Also another kind of thing people ask for, and well, for these people it's probably really important. For me personally right now it's not really because I'm not currently there, is that you couldn't actually play on public lobbies while not playing on hard like hard operations or anything. So you actually could only play like solo or in a group that you have like joined manually. So they have to change also this kind of piece there. It's definitely something which I feel like is really cool. Because honestly, I mean, I get with people like to play these operations or the Intercept battles or something like that solo. And that's totally like fine. But personally, I don't really see myself doing that. At least not necessarily. I mean, for example, I tried to do that in an Intercept battle. But yeah, I just don't really like that much. Like, especially considering the Intercept battle, there's like always one person that gets targeted, and while you're in a group, it's not like a well, kind of problem, because you have just one person who's just running around in circles more or less, and the others can just shoot free on him. But if you're on like solo play, then you definitely need to dodge better, use cover more wisely, and so on. That's not the biggest part of problem. I mean, at least early on, maybe you also don't really need to do this in the intercept battles, because they have not really a chromatic pattern or as much hard-hitting abilities, which you can really watch that well. Like, just remember the one from the not the last one, but the one before, where they had a fire orb which just followed the target, and also shot mini orbs out in a really quick succession, which kind of quickly burst through you, and yeah, that was not fun. Okay, what are you trying to accomplish here? Oh, I didn't mean to be in this in the area there. Stop freezing me! Come on! Here's a... what the hell? Here's a medical turret. Oh man. Can try to, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm not the right character for this kind of stuff. What the hell? Like, for a short period of time, I'm already like dead. Like, what's wrong with him? He has like a shotgun with ice attribute, and it's really difficult to do anything against him. Oh, should maybe take the life.
Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
So yeah, we need to go to an outpost in the next area, actually. Okay. This one actually wasn't the wrong symbol there to actually just travel to. Okay, guys, what was on the Ark?
Descendant, the Vulgus ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Vulgus first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment. At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat. Such a measure would not have been necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
The location that the guide sent is full of Vulgus signals. Let's spread out, take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards.
Okay. Someone's joined just a mission. Pretty quick. I don't know how long they actually need for this mission anymore. If we want to be in here. Okay. We have already. Okay, I can definitely tell why they have problems. Why it would go down.
Find Vulgus units with high voltage fuses. The fuses you find, boom. Blow up the generator.
One of them, but there's still air up here. This one's still standing. Okay. Sure. Takes them out from distance. Also behind us. What the hell is this all about? Okay, cool barrier, I guess. I can hear them. Oh, there's some. There's something behind us here. Oh, hey there. I need to be stuck in the box there. Okay, nice. As well. Oh, we have another point here actually. Now we've got still 1 point left.
Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Let me see them.
Power supply to the enemy has been cut off. Incredible.
Oh. Nice. Well. Something else to do, just go to the next one. I could technically equip some weapons and change stuff around, but honestly,
We've got a lot of
I'm not gonna concern myself too much with
here.
that stuff right now.
Yesa, Lepik, can you take care of them?
Maybe for the
The
next
rest of you,
operation.
continue with the attack mission.
Okay, I'll blow everything up.
Let's not blow up allies, John.
Ooh, didn't like that freeze door. Well, that was good. Oh. March here. Also on top of here. Oh. Hey there. Yeah. Just
This
squeeze a
facility
little
is
bit.
important to the enemy as well. Not a bad idea to thin them out here while we're at it. Enemy reinforcements detected. Engaging.
Oh. Go there. You need to just force yourselves into me here. Ah, it's way too far away.
Did you hear that? I think we made him mad.
Focus on the mission, Epic.
Oh, there's some epic module here. Ouch. Where are you running to? Oh, not very running, boy. Some materials just lay around here. No one wants to deal with the snipers? Okay. Roundabout. What? Okay. Got down there, I guess.
The main facility defense force
And
has
to
arrived.
stay in here.
Loading.
Oh. That's a good opportunity. And I got shot out. There's only some who are like trying to push us here.
Anyone who brings me the heads of the Descendants will be rewarded by Kulan himself.
Enemy morale seems to be rising. We better be careful.
Well, the big bounty on our heads, kind of, so... Honestly,
Defense
very
forces have been
surprising.
eliminated. Commencing
And
facility
they are
search.
gone.
Yesa, Lepik, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty
Can you
tough.
clear over here?
Don't
No?
worry about us.
No.
Focus on your own electric duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility,
Oh, come
let's
on.
finish this once and for all.
Okay, now I go up there. What the hell? Where's the next one? What is this? Can I get by it or just... Whoa, is it going the right path here? No. That's the wrong thing. Whoa, you're just really creating my shield. That's cool. That's definitely something I want to see. What the... Maybe through here? It's looking quite promising, actually. And I oh, hey there. I don't have any material to give you. Cool. It's definitely not somewhere I want to be in the kind of case that I want just to progress. I want to get to the next mission, ideally, and I'm not getting there this way. It ever seems so weird because it didn't seem like a kind of official, kind of more or less like way to get there. Although there's a bridge down here, I didn't notice. So maybe it's actually more official than I thought. Oh. It's a operation. Okay. I will use the time to have a quick look at my weapons here. I could get technically 5 levels for my own assault rifle. I will argue that doesn't make much sense. I should probably wait until level 90 or something before I consider changing that. Let's see launchers first. Definitely got some upgrades here. This one actually is the Vestal organ, which also has a ton of explosive ATK as a FX. Cool. Wrong slot. What are you trying to do? Is that a wrong weapon? I had a level of 81. At this one. What are you? Assault rifle? Why didn't I see it under the assault rifle tab? So weird. Whatever. We need to look for a better weapon for a second slot. Although this one doesn't deal more damage, that one doesn't deal more damage either. Actually, next kind of best thing is this one. Oh, this one is strong as well. Oh man, this one's kind of crazy actually. I want to favor this one. It has a good firearm ATK bonus of 11.8%, but it also, interestingly, got a firearm critical hit rate of 13.2%. Which is just insane. Like, building this weapon for critical should be a fun thing to do. Currently, we have a critical rate of 9%. Slow art. Whoa. Interesting. Can look at the details here. What is the hit rates? Weapon options 13. Okay. Interesting. So I have like a 8% chance to get actually crits in with the weapon currently. But there are obviously other ways to get more critical hit rate. Critical hit rate. Something I'm interested currently in. Don't have anything in this kind of specific here, so that's definitely something I want to have here. We have still like 1 point for 1.5 more. Could take sharpshooter, which would give us some. Don't need this one. Also will not give us the necessary points, actually. But you know what? We will take those take out both of them just to get this one in there. I think that's more important, actually. Get a much more crit rate, but we lose some damage. We'll probably be fine. But we need 3 points for it, so we'll take this one out. Oh, that focus actually covers this already. Well, then we will not change this one. And what's this one? Oh, we will put this one in instead and take the reload inside. Still get better reload, but our percentage is a little bit better. So now if we have a look at our weapon here, we have a crit rate of... Okay, based at 7%, okay. Still more at 8. I'm not certain if this really helps or not right now. Defense master in general seems like a good idea. Then more damage. We like that one. This doesn't make much sense there. And in particular, this seems like a really weird thing to do there. Something that is really helpful is reload, because we are reloading a long time. So we definitely want to have more reload with this setup here. That's really important. And Alright, is not gonna help us, I feel like. Something that would be cool would be more radius, but I don't think that there's something for it necessarily. This all doesn't help us much with how the weapon plays. I mean, weak point damage is... I don't know if it can actually hit weak point damage, but still... It seems kind of a better thing than nothing, I feel like. Maybe even something like this. Although the weak point detection would be better for what I'm aiming for. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I cannot include anything of these because they're too pricey. Max high power rounds. Okay, the maximum amount of ammunition we can have is kind of a good idea for this as well. The changing speed actually. And just for the lols, I guess more rounds per magazine, although I don't think that will actually have worked with it. Focus on fire, HP amplifier. Actually, I think I will want to try to use this because we are getting like so much more shield. Losing a little bit of shield for like 20% more HP. It's not that bad. So we actually want to get rid of this. Do we have anything HP related? No. So we lose like 9%. But we get like 23% also. So yeah, I feel like that's more appropriate for everything else actually. Singular specialist, okay. Also I have the possibility to use Altenfa. I don't get what the difference of these subtext make. Why would I prefer a short sword, a short punch, a kicking, a tonfa, or a dual claw as my charged sub attack? That's the thing I'm honestly not really sure. Or this one is great. We need to make space for it though if you want to use it. 16%, and this one gives like 8% also giving damage. We are at 70.8%. We are going to swap these two. Oh. I mean, it would be kind of great if I would have like put it up more, but not in this kind of way. I can't really use it, sadly. Okay, let's see what we have here. Everything better besides our lizard. Yeah, that's not something I want. That's not something I am currently after here. But actually we got one better reactor, which is nice. So we just get rid of the rest. A lot of defenses, nothing else. Still interesting, that's why I will favor it still. Yeah, because the defenses of this one is far better than this one, so we're gonna trash this one. Got a pretty high fire resistance. So we lose some, but we're actually getting a lot of max shield, and that's actually something I want to have. We had this one here before. This one just trash again. This one is not so special. This one has electric resistance, but not that much, so it's not interesting. A lot of defenses there as well. The current one is this one though, so 3,700. Okay. Yeah, this one wins by far, and the active surge rates increase modifier is so interesting for me. Well, it's a technical item, but I don't need it, so I'll just trash it. Ooh, a lot of toxin resistance and more defenses. Although we lose some shield, like a good portion of shield actually. Still, I feel like that's fine with me. So I'm gonna trash this as well. This one can be just trash. This one has a higher fire resistance and a lot more max HP instead of shield, which is actually fine with me, so yeah, we'll take this one. This is nothing special. This is interesting, but still not something I want to use because I don't consider it. No. This one has high defenses again and some shield, but it's not better than the one I have now. I like to land up here. Not too much of toxic resistant actually. So I am thinking about actually using this one because we're gonna get way more defenses, and the time of electric damage is kind of over there, so should be fine. I'll just mark it as favorite as well. Okay, now we should be a little bit better prepared to actually go in here and do the quarantine zone. According to Guide's investigation of the zone and the characteristics found within the inversion facility, it is presumed that the facility was installed on a colossal Vulgus warship. Discovered in the fortress region and inside the remains of the ship was a massive section of equipment comparable in size to an engine, which was outfitted with a specialized coating designed for the absorption of inversion and radiant heat. If this equipment was not destroyed but remained intact and separated during the ship's crash, it is highly likely that Vulgus constructed a separate facility to operate it. We can get the stabilizer from that. The diamagnetic bulwark for Kyle exclusive. Instead of magnetic bulwark's projectile defense, knocks back enemies on contact, recovers magnetic force based on the number of knockbacks. Cool. Special sight is a special mod which makes movement speed when aiming less, like minus 8%, and weak point damage when aiming plus 8%. Okay, the rest is kind of, well, nothing too special there, so let's just head in there. Oh. I did kind of suspect that the estimated time would actually be the writing time, probably. Which it didn't. Which is cool. Okay, someone's jumping in front of me, so I wasn't able to move forward.
Now entered the facility. I
Except
can
like
clearly
me
feel
physically.
powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes. I'm certain that the Vulgus performed the inversion
What the?
process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then?
I hope this ends well.
I'm loading.
Descendant, I detect inverted energy coming from that direction.
What?
It appears we definitely won't need the radiant
Such a
heat
weird
absorption
breakdown.
coating here. I understand why they moved the equipment here from the ship. This is an excellent place to cool it. But there is something odd about it too. Considering the high temperatures of the inverted energy we observed in Hagios, it is impossible that a glacial cave like this could have stayed intact throughout the process. It does not even show signs of melting or forming.
Sorry, but there's no time to play detective. A large Vulgus force is heading your way.
Yeah, I'm not in that. They're trying to stop us. Oh. Didn't need to hit the kind of turn there. Vision too early.
I'm loading.
Scum. You've been heading towards that abandoned place, have you? Bring round the assault ship. I will descend upon that location too. This brings back memories of when I used to guard Amon.
You guarded Amon.
Loading.
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally, just like in a prison.
The Vulgus commander said something about guarding. Something's not right.
I have access to the system that is linked to this facility via the terminal. I'll try to discover anything I can.
Just really more. Doesn't stand any chance. Yeah, there's something else.
Loading.
Descendant, that's...
Ooh. That's a place.
Descendant? I'm certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. But everything is destroyed. What happened here?
And there's nothing we can do?
Wait. They left a surveillance record in the facility database. I'll look into it.
The Ironheart is safe, but I still suspect that visual wrench of having ulteriorities. Even wide world can't be believed before the version of the sufficient output. Lord Carell said that we could rearrange the space parts,
Ooh.
Inversion. Furnace. Ajax, there's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility called the inversion furnace somewhere. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Mm-hmm.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Interesting.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
Oh. Some next there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna switch up probably after like the current after this operation because I'm almost level 40 with her. We're hitting someone. What is your idea here? I threw this up too far. Didn't need to. Oh. Still got someone with it.
Where are you going, Descendant? You're just
Oh, there he is. The Gorov. The one and only. Cool attack? Not impressed by it. Oh, no, what actually got hit me there? Just totally freezing him. Okay. There's okay, some enemies. Yeah, like this phase is still in here, and like the normal kind of phase where you just have to shoot the ones in kind of time, more or less. Like also in here, but in there so. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if it would be more visual, easier to see when they are immune or not. It's like they have these. Oh god! Ah, that I just take there. They have like this white glow. Oh come on! How much? Oh god, does it need? Thanks for a feast. But still. Like some more of that, and you're going to punch up there. I don't have any mana. Cool. And cool again, it is. What are these? Pucks? Oh, I was like eating all of them. Like, holy damn. Hey, max level reached. Is still shooting them. That's cool. Also getting hurt by it. I have no shot at doing anything here. Like what? Just getting almost targeted through, not personally targeted, but still getting like the attacks from other people, and it just kills me. What the hell? Some more. Okay, second phase down. After also like going down 2 times as well. Immunity. continuity. Can't really tell like fast enough if you like looking at the table of damage tags you get. If it switches to other ones. How many do they take? What? What shots? I should probably go like this. Oops, missed one. And whoops. And whoops. Yeah, there's projectiles in the end. I'm definitely missing them in a good amount here. Okay. Next one down, next one down. And, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't try to get this one like that. Nope, don't like the idea of these artilleries. Oh god, I need to run. Okay, now someone died very quickly. Oh, still to reload. Artillery. Mission and it's done.
Confirmed. Commencing transmission.
Okay. I think there's nothing much else left here. And some gold, some copper shards, you can still collect some. But yeah. That's basically it. Okay. Ooh. Got another venom injector. Really didn't need that one that much, but whatever.
Requesting updates from Descendants at each front. Eugen, does anyone need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch?
We can't.
The Vulgus.
Use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
Okay. We got the second character to max level, and yeah, let's see what the commander has to say. The whole situation here.
Just get to the point.
The clue in the reconfiguration facility.
Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious. I received the report from Ajax's team. Honestly, when I first saw that abandoned device, I thought it was all over. But then, we discovered another facility by investigating the first one, an inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range through a terrain scan. Perhaps we'll find clues related to the furnace there. No, it has to be there. The only way to turn the tide of this war now is to destroy the Ironheart. We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation as soon as possible, before Corell realizes. Wait, it's Kyle. Nell, patch him through.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization.
Oh, I should talk to her to get the transmission.
It isn't easy.
Front under flat.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. The number of casualties is lower than expected. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Corell has descended from his ship.
Kyle, Marcus and the Investigative Corps are headed your way. Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's ruins.
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna!
This won't do. If we're done with resupply and repairs, all units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more arm component before we go. Do you want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Ugh, let's just get going.
It's already kind of falling off there compared to the hand cannon. Well... Ooh. Quite good. Oh, it's a shotgun as well. I thought it was like a launcher. Shotguns have a pretty high DPS, but they don't necessarily have a really good kind of way to use this damage. And also a really limited amount of ammunition you only have with them. I'm just gonna trash it again. Okay. Any interesting new modules we got here? Nope. And an injector. Oh, this is actually for another weapon type. Interesting. That's definitely more interesting than I thought originally. Yeah, that's cool. I don't really need that much. Oh yeah, she has like less health. Nimble fingers. Some fusion. We will take this one. Spear and shield would be cool, but it's definitely difficult to do. Although this one would decrease of upgrading it. Maybe it's actually something we will do there. This one doesn't make any sense. Because early upgrades abilities that don't really need any more damage necessarily, because they're just like utilization skills, or whatever you want to call them. Like, they're not the ones who are necessarily doing the damage there, so that's a bit weird. Whatever. Fire resistance, this is no. Just trash all of these parts. Okay. Actually try to upgrade the module there, because I actually really like this one. I really like the change of the skill there. Because normally, yeah, it's cool to stun them, and technically it's also cool for the one weapon. But otherwise, it's not necessarily that helpful. So let's see, we got like 150k that we can technically use. That's too much. Man, it's also like really costly with money there. The gold we actually have. I still want to do this. I think that's fine. Okay, just go out of there. Look at again at the Descendant modules. The quick sheet is like really heavy in its price, and we don't have any fitting spots for it. There's a little bit of a problem there. I mean, we can have a look if there's anything different. My cooldown is not really great at all. Resistances, I'm not caring much about them. So there's nothing for Eccentric, and is there anything for Albion? Ooh, this is like really specific stuff. Fire, tech, critical hit and damage, tech skill power, fire skill power, and resistances. Didn't get any good ones for this slot as well before, so that's not really helpful. So yeah, there's actually not much we can kind of do there. Still have enough to actually use Spear and Shield, which is very bad, but also like this one is actually not really needed. Also, Toxic Anybody, it's only eat up module space that we actually need for other things. Chill Master does not make sense there at all. Just more life, I guess, and... Oh yeah, she's electric, not toxic, focused. I'm just remembering right here. So actually this one is kind of better for the skill power. This one's even better, electric skill power. As a big thing there. I mean, yeah, the skill cooldown is great, but I don't really need that much. Maybe I will just pump up the electric skill power card here, level wise.
Hey there, what can I help you with?
That seems like a very good thing to do, considering that I can go pretty nuts with this one. Like so. Actually gets 26%, like almost 37% more electric skill power. Just for his ability. And the costs are actually pretty mild kind of stuff, so that's what I want to do. Now in case of weapons, I don't have much space for here, and I'm not sure if there's gonna be anything I can do. I could maybe drop the fixed shot actually. But I need to make the weapon just better in general. Speaking of, oh, the proficiency level is still not at a level where I can probably even use this stuff here as the module type. Yeah, still needs to get to 40 first. We're still a little bit off there, so that's not a thing that we can do, well, sadly, but well, it is how it is. I want to have a look at the Battle Pass. First of all, the free track here, where I have some weapon skins. Can just claim there. Seeker's Proof, the launcher. Okay. And we're not yet to level 19 for the emote there. Okay. The bonus shop is something, if I correctly understand, for only the ones who buy the Battle Pass. And this one, Battle Supply Shop. Season 50 required. If you like get these stuff, then actually get these items done. Interesting. Still need to, well, play enough leveling the Battle Pass so far. Shows pretty nice. Another shop as always. Nothing too interesting. There's an inbox right here. The hell? This is really weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna dodge that much further. I'm not sure where this was, this information. It's not the right one. Wasn't all worlds? Oh. Actually have titles here I can acquire. Tenacious, Thrilling, Cold, Fearsome. Can get some sprays from them as well. Trauma. The ones I didn't get here. And growth. Spray her, I'm promising. Zero waves. I've seen this one. I was kind of wondering why so many people got this one, but now I kind of get where they will just got this one. Okay. And also use gold. Got some there. Free for battle. Receive 2000 damage at once. Marksman, Mania, Single Strike, Lethal, Spreader, Peculiar. Wizard Battles, Empress, Wrong, Computing, there's a lot of stuff there. Oh god. Don't know why they would my... It's somewhat afraid by this being worse there. Okay, different kind of tiles too for proceeding with different kind of special things there. We'll just collect these. Oh, and you can favor stuff if you want to achieve something specifically. That's cool. What's this? Operation Commander. Okay. Oh. Hagius. Clear all Hagius build. And force probably nothing. Because we didn't do much there. Okay, but actually not what I wanted to see. I don't know where it was, but I know that there is a possibility to see, like, as they mentioned in the Battle Pass, you have the ability to get XP from daily and weekly challenges. Oh, here's the one I just was searching for. So we got like these done already as a daily task. And if you can like farm these if you want to. Also like weekly ones. Let's get these supply coins actually. Interesting. They're like a seasonal tab. Okay, whatever. I don't really know how much I will actually try to get there. Descendant skin. Some chest attachment. Mark of Albion. Yeah. And with material package. Cool. I don't care. I'll be honest. Weapon skin. Or a gangster weapon here. I can truly equip it if I want to. And I'm not gonna probably use it because it's a shotgun, so I don't really care that much about that one. Okay. We have this one right here. I've got now some emotes here, some sprays, which I don't really care about. Ashly's Nuits, Set, Solemn, Bring It, Suit, Meditate. Let's try this against, instead of this one. Listen, it's best. Clap's also there. Let's see what this is all about. Stuff gloomy. Firearm cleaning. Oh, why not? Oh, I should go up there. Ration come. Okay. Firearm cleaning. Okay. And meditate. I can feel this is so just a sitting random mode. No, it's not. Okay. That's interesting, but also a little bit weird. I definitely want to just change it back then. So I thought it would be like a endless kind of a mode there, but it is not the case. Okay, then let's go to the next area. To the fortress. Into the converter facility. I definitely tried their best to make this Battle Pass system as complex and not really visible as possible. For people to just, yeah, well, didn't get anything. Feels like, I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I get somewhat why, but it's still like, just make a simple Battle Pass. Don't make it too complex. Try to be complex in some sense. Not anything really giving the player there. But yeah, energy infused in the snowfield.
All units, I have your missions for this operation. As you know, our goal is to locate the inversion furnace. However, there's something you need to know. The defense commander of this fortress is called Kulan. Kulan is known to have single-handedly defeated multiple colossi. In other words, he can go toe-to-toe with them by himself. Lepik, you and I will protect the team from Kulan. We have to block main routes and secure favorable terrain before he appears. The rest of you, help the guide search for the inversion furnace. Guide, do you have any intel that might be useful?
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area. But I'm still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this proximity.
Don't worry. Sometimes things can become more clouded the closer you get to them. Like that for me with Aisha.
Whenever you go into the void to look for her, I'll help you.
Oh, wow. I'll just die since I see there. Yeah, cool. There now, like, their weakness is now cold, which I just swapped off character-wise. So they're not that great with it.
Descendant. The corrosive fluid from the Colossus has damaged the control panel,
Oh well.
and I can't connect to it. We'll need to destroy the panel and bypass it via the emergency control device.
Where are you going to? Oh, yeah, I also need to kind of remember that I'm playing another character now. Just means that I have other abilities than I used to have.
Good. Now I can access the emergency control device.
Ooh. Some loot still lying here.
This facility used to be an auxiliary of the furnace, which was built to melt colossi remains. It included a process that made it easier to remove and melt parts such as equipped weapons, round loaders, and battlesuits. I don't know why
You know what?
we're melting colossi.
Why not?
I'll check the core facility.
Enough of these running around. Definitely use my ability here. Oh. Survived. Nope, didn't survive. Okay, some are coming from here. Hey there. Okay. Got him. Okay, yeah, I was pretty often up through the exploder board there. Someone's below. Or some things actually. Multiple coming. And a bomb. Yeah. Ah, my bombs, my bombs. Ooh.
The furnace used to melt colossi remains must be there, Descendant.
Those ones are kind of crazy there. Oh. It's actually a mission out there.
It's a side path, but the entire facility is crawling with defense forces. They'll be close as possible to avoid combat, so be careful.
Descendant, there's a facility control terminal nearby. If you connect me to it, I can search for more information.
Whoops, weapon. Birdie 44, what a name. There was something I want to necessarily try to get there. Ooh.
Descendant, the Vulgus were melting colossi remains to make highly enriched energy material.
Still hanging in there, eh?
Heating the iron hearts using energy containing this much entropy.
Like the castle in the middle of the whole room here. Ooh. Ah.
Can we use it for the
Wrong
inversion
thing.
process, guide?
What? Just go this way. I didn't hit a single thing somehow. I don't know how this happened, but good thing, sure. Totally like that kind of thing. Big fan. Oh. Who's the longest? Kind of in these doors. And these doors. Favorite spot to spawn. Oh.
The molten colossi remains seem to be flowing towards a location nearby. Let me check the blueprint.
Yeah, that's the next mission then. Makes more sense in the order. Okay. Always good to kind of get on range there. More like this seems like a good combination there. There's something that's not like... Yes, I don't think that's happening in the game, like there's no combination of elements. And some may say that they really like to see this, but also... yeah, well, it could kind of be a little bit wild with kind of combinations that with a couple of... At least what kind of the situation is in, for example, Genshin Impact, where all the elements interact with each other and combine, but some in a weird, really weird way. Not really suspect, and it's not really instinctive. So yeah, personally fine with not doing that. That's rankability. I want to go in this. Just get over there. We're just surrounded from enemies.
The furnace's
No
temperature
survivors
is still
here.
outside the normal range. We need to lower the output even further.
Oh. Where are you coming from? Nope, can you just get up there? Please not hook up there? Oh, finally. Cool. Let's throw a deer here. Okay.
Furnace temperature stabilized. We should seal off the system to maintain the current output. It's done, Descendant.
We're
I've taken
thinking
over the
about...
facility permissions. Now I can control it as I like. But if our enemy manages to destroy this facility, it won't make any difference that I've assumed control of the system. We must completely eliminate the Vulgus forces.
I'm really thinking about what my kind of opinion more or less is with her, with Sharon here. And like at the beginning it was kind of okay, cool even. I really like the changed up ability of her with the bubble, where you lower enemies' electric resistance. But her like fourth ability is technically cool. I mean, it kind of works more or less well with your invisibility. Everything else, I don't know. It's a bit kind of clunky almost because you're forced in place by using it. I mean, the good thing is you can kind of cancel the ability without triggering the cooldown. That's cool, definitely, but yeah. Also, this is not really giving me much here else, then can now go in this and just help our buddy out here, which is cool, but I don't feel like that's necessarily enough. Why are you going in here? Why are you running towards me? Like, what's the big deal? I mean, it's like cool, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will play to level 4 because I'm just too close to actually getting it. I guess there's only 2 levels left for her to be that next level, but I don't see her, or I don't see myself using her more afterwards. Ooh, almost 90. Still a bit of level kind of missing there. So I've got like high damage. This one got high damage as well. I mean, even if like the modules is still like 40k above my current one, I'm definitely feeling the damage gonna fall off. But I don't really want to go ahead and do it like now for 8 levels. I don't really like that idea, so I'll just kind of hang on there. Let's see, launchers, we got actually something better. We also got this one, Mad Bomber. Let's see, what's this about? Unique ability. Fires a sticky bomb when shooting while aiming. The launched bomb will automatically detonate after a certain period of time after sticking to an enemy. When aim is cancelled, all attached bombs will detonate at the same time, regardless of whether the countdown has been completed. One detonation, sticky bombs will inflict burn on damaged enemies. Interesting. We'll just fire this one before I will dismantle it. This is a launcher? Okay. I mean, sure. Seems like a launcher to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa! Chill for a second there. God damn. That was just kind of crazy. Just steering there. I definitely need to... Where's my target? Oh, my target's actually back in outpost. Yeah, I should stop changing my gear whilst standing in the middle of the field. Man, it could be kind of cool if there was like an aggro at least like protection, but totally get why they don't want to do this, because it also kind of invites to do some kind of silly things with the system, which wouldn't be something they really want to happen. So yeah, definitely can get that one there. Weapon-wise, there's actually nothing else to it, so I can actually trash the rest. Get some materials out of it. Load expert for the first time. Could be useful in the future, but don't think I want to change things up for it right now. This one is obviously empty. We'll just take it for extra damage probably. Like, the best thing to do. This one, we want better reload and also more rounds. This one, the reloads, also probably like the reload like that as well, because it's so slow. More ammunition as well, and just better weapon swap speed. I think it's a pretty decent one. What did we get? Just some mods we already had before. At Alpha for the 6th time, okay. I'd like to drop this item there. This kind of area here where we are currently just moving along. So slightly better for some specific things. That's not really helpful as well. Yeah, no. Nope. Much more max HP and at least some fire resistance. Actual health could be quite good, so yeah. Definitely see myself using this one. I'm not too sure, but I feel like the resistances are like great, and you definitely should have some of these things, but also they will not necessarily just completely save you. Like, they're not too kind of strong there, as in maybe some other games where resistance are pretty much mandatory. Also, survivability just drops to the floor, through the floor even. A discovery of the inversion furnace.
Descendant, I have finally pinpointed the location of the inversion furnace. The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. I have detected colossi remains that have been melted by the furnace, flowing in that direction. But our enemies have already established a line of defense between here and the command facility. The commander of this fortress must be waiting for us. Descendant, do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense line with the forces we have? I regret pushing you into a corner, but I believe this is the only way.
We'll be fine, Guide. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line.
Maintain your position there, ready for our final operation.
Okay, let's go to the last area here of the fortress.
It's time for the operation.
The final charge.
It's finally come to this. The success of our entire operation depends on this fight. I feel like I did on the day of my first lecture. Nervous. Still, the situation is actually better than that day. It looks like there was a battle that took place when the Colossi appeared, drawn to the inverted energy. The fortress defense system was destroyed, and the key base for the fortress defense forces fell apart. That means, in our current state, we have a good chance of winning. I'm talking too much. All units commence operation to break through the Vulgus defense line. You need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to Fortress Command, where the inversion furnace is. Any questions?
What's there to ask? Let's just go.
Great, let's move.
Okay. Just hope that we will get some like 1991 weapon
Descendant.
that we
The
can
Vulgus
use.
forces are deleting confidential data at the destroyed base. After viewing the cache, I see it was some kind of blueprint. As they were desperate to destroy it, I believe it must be related to their fortress command.
Initiating stealth operation.
Nope. Okay. Even more of them. Ooh. Should dance a little bit here for them. Oh yeah, bombers are great. Oh god. There's ability out here. Still too loads. There's so many of them.
As I expected, it is the blueprint for the fortress command.
I think they noticed we stole the data. They're all heading to your position.
There's a spawning right next to me. That's cool. That's definitely something I need. Already having problems with them. Whoops. Any weapons? Level 90 at least. Okay, okay. That's promising. No, I didn't hit the ones I wanted to hit. Just walk in circles and next to the attack. Okay. Some bombers between those. The fries. Fries? That's an interesting combination. What the? Also 90. Oh, this is not that full. Ooh, the Shiva is real tanky. Cannot need any legs in between here. Okay, now I can finally actually move. Although I think I need to actually get them as well. Oh, this is the location where they, where this milk was, where the I forgot his name. What a big bad guy to hold a speech. Oh. And another point. Need to stand to our ground here.
Receiving more data. I'll analyze it, Descendant.
Come on. Don't be like that. Concerning. The other side here. Hmm. Ooh. Running low of ammunition actually, which is problematic. Oh. Okay, cool. Hello there. How's it going, guys? Definitely need some abilities there. Okay, got them as well. This one, that one. Got still more ones actually spawning here. Sorry, back to my nightmare already.
Be careful.
Oh, come on.
The Volgas are flocking your way.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I need to get some health back. And then maybe I take some. Stop that. I need to kind of really wait around these corners or else I'm not gonna... I'm not able to withstand this firepower from them. Okay. So these ones here. Yeah. Actually bombers can just keep the distances and... well... Just stay away there. What's this all about? Sort of trading merchants with shields, or what is this here? Living Artillery, that's a great name. Well, not living anymore. Oh, oh, that's a little bit bad.
So I can receive the blueprint data.
Don't like his shotgun or whatever he has there.
Data received.
Nice.
Now I can
Got him.
accurately determine a route to the inversion furnace.
Got inferior 2 more missions, and oh, actually what I want to do is upgrade my weapon. Because its level difference is it's a little bit daunting. And also a little bit problematic. And up here actually there's a waypoint we can unlock. Which helps us with just going back to the outpost. Trying to craft this weapon. There's the machine actually. Level transmission. I want to use my trust weapon here and get level 91. I definitely need more phase exchangers in the future. It's obvious. So let's just go ahead. Nice. Got this one already, so Should help a lot. Got some models which we had. Got some weak point expansion. On weak point hit, weak point damage plus 35%. Okay, but it's only counting for the hit itself. I mean, maybe on a sniper rifle it would be great or something, but for launcher, I don't really see it as helpful. Okay, this one is just straight up better than what I had here before. Which means we can just junk to one piece. Nope, nope. All are worse for special prisoner abilities. What else do we have? We have a revolver with the 90. That's the thing if I really want to... I will keep this one because I feel like the affixes on this are like really good. But also I will change to other weapons right here, right now. It's also interesting. What are the details on this weapon? A critical hit rate of 35%. With also a critical hit damage modifier at currently almost 1.8. That's also kind of good. I would like the look of that one. And I can even push it more further. Definitely something we want in general is... Well, fire it up we could technically just do, but something more important is the rifle reinforcement. And afterwards I was just gonna go full on critical. So if critical hit, the first three of these we want more hit rate and more damage, more hit rate or weak point, more hit damage or weak point. No, more hit rate and more damage. Then we got weak point strike, which gives us a higher critical hit rate. We could use this one. Also, this one is definitely something we want to have. Although the other one would give us more critical hit rate instead of the critical hit damage. That's a little bit difficult. I need to think about this in the kind of sense that I need to kind of see how our... Oh, this one interferes with this one. Oh, that's better actually. Oh, that's like fine. Critical damage in general. Better reload time, also critical stuff. More fire rate, also critical stuff seems good. Rounds per magazine. We could have used this one, which gives us more critical hit rate or more damage. We're gonna go with critical hit rate currently. I just want to have a look at the settings now. We're sitting at 35%. It's not really changing that much. Although... I don't know if that's kind of important to activate there. To actually see the differences. No. Code to decoration. Interesting. We will just deactivate this one again because I want to see the raw values rather than the changed one with the modules. That's like the whole thing about this one. I would like to put this one in. I would really like to put this one in as well. Although it will go in instead of this one actually. You know what? Yeah, why not? Slow art it is. We will lose some damage. It is kind of saying there, but we will have a great potential of critical strikes, if you like. Okay. Also can heal ourselves over here. And yeah, now we have a pretty critical weapon. We can just port ourselves again pretty close to the next mission and just activate it. We have explosive debris.
Damn it! The Vulgus built an IED with the Colossi remains. But they wouldn't survive the blast from this either. Are they out of their minds? We can stop it from detonating by destroying the trigger.
Okay, so this weapon doesn't really feel well. Well, this just feels better. Let's just put it again. I think it was the ice one, but it wasn't. Not finding any ice projectiles with this. I need to keep it in my mind. Just take out these big ones. Oh. Quite a distance they have here. That's the last one out there. Oh, actually, okay, it also dropped the weapon. I just won't pick it up. Now we can go back to device and just delete it.
Good. 2 more to go. I'll send the locations of the other Colossi remains to your receive.
I'm running out of ammunition in a pretty fast rate, and they're not dropping anything in general rounds. Cool. Wow. Thanks for damage. Just around them, bind them and target them all. Someone is stuck in the box again. Okay. He's dropped something special. Oh. Ooh. What the hell is flying there? So quick wheelie. In between. Make it a little better. Ooh. Okay, that's so bad and how ineffective it is. Should stop doing that one. Cooldown's still pretty long for it. Okay, now I have my ability. Oh, you have the sheet actually. No, someone else has it. Lovely. Okay, got the shields down, like the normal shields one.
One more to go. You can do it. Looks like someone on their side thinks just like me. You said it.
Okay. That's a little bit boring. I mean, it will also be like a little bit annoying, but still, it's like ice we're walking on, and we're like not affected at all by it. Which I feel is a missed opportunity to just use it there. What's down here? Okay, got first one down on the shields. Push everyone else down. Spawning new things. I'm just getting by Almost not killing these people, this one's in time. Okay. Hello, and cheese. Nope. Should maybe just made a quick minute strike there. Let's just swiped him.
I was close. Thanks for defusing the IED.
But still. It worked out well. Okay, is this the... this is just a normal mission.
We need to infiltrate the center of the fortress and secure a path to the inversion furnace. Lepic, Viesa, I want you to attack at the other location. Your goal is to break up their defense forces. I'll seal off the entrance so that the rest of you can infiltrate the facility. From now on, no one goes in or out of this place.
Oh. Yeah, your shield is like a little bit ineffective when I'm standing above you. You can still shoot your head. Would have need to actually adjust your shield and look a little bit more up with it. Ah, there's a weapon lying around. Seeing you on my radar. Yep.
This is Lord Corell's territory. How dare you step foot here?
Hey there. Oh, you are the one with the big shield. Okay, that hurt.
Is that him? The Vulgus commander who apparently single-handedly defeated several Colossi?
If he makes it through, we won't be able to reach the inversion furnace in time.
We better finish him here then. Lepic, Viesa, meet here once you're done. While the other team work on destroying the iron heart of the inversion furnace, we're going to stop the Vulgus from entering the fortress.
Survived.
Roger that. The 44th Grenadiers are great at operations like this.
We can buy some time by freezing the entrance. Leave that to me.
Let's give this a try again. Oh, I'm not sure if he got any damage at all. Just teleported in the midst of my attack. Oof. Ice ammunition. It's kind of like short of stuff. What the? He was just standing there. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Whoops. And you're done. It's pretty tough. Even if I like hit his weak points. So just use invisibility, combo with my melee attack, and let's get a good chunk out of him. Even though it wasn't enough necessarily. And there's a whole horde just coming here. It's nice of you that you just first jumped down and now you're just jumping up again. So I can just easily clear you off. Nope. Something is technically in the direction, probably below me. Below the stairs, probably. Where the hell are they? Oh, in here. Actually, a place to go in there. I heard you spawn like crazy out here. Okay, that's cool. Come from both sides from this entrance here, or well, exit. You can see it. Okay. How many more are there? Okay. Thank you for just ignoring my melee attack. That's great. This one you can't really ignore because it costs your life. Oh. No. The limits. And you're spinning over them. Oh god. There's so many extras. Take out him. Need to reload again and lose my shield as always. Okay, am I finally halfway done with them? No. Okay. Still more to get here. I hope they got him already, or nope. Okay. Again. Shoot with a bind. With my ability, of course.
Deploy the elite forces. Our enemies will fall here.
Elite living eternally is not filling me with determination upon reading or hearing that name. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm really big fans of him. Oh, I'm bigger fans of the bombs that are just spawning in. That's cool as well. Yep, nice, got him.
Fortress infiltration complete.
Ooh.
Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Ajax.
Hey, back at the group. One chance, one opportunity.
Descendant, it seems we've finally made it this far. The last Colossus has been melted in the furnace, and the inversion furnace is ready to be activated. We are also ready to retrieve the Ironheart that was submerged in Arcade. We are waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the Ironheart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the Ironheart together.
And there's operation. Heart of the Fortress. The Virgus Fortress, established by Carol for the invasion and domination of Ingress, can be considered the heart of the Virgus Legion, through the most critical facilities lies elsewhere. Deep within the fortress at its core, a river of molten metal, created from melting colossi flows. This energy is used to invert the Ironheart into an antimatter state through a facility known as the Inversion Furnace. Okay, we released Shapes Realizer Form 8. Attack and Compulsion for Jaber. When using skill summons an assault turret, the summon turret operates in the same way as the existing assault turret. Okay. And Sweeping Scott, when defeating an enemy, firearm attack gets 10 plus 10.6% for 5 seconds at a 33% chance after 3 stacks. Okay, this one's actually better because this one hasn't any cooldowns. Like the other things normally have. Okay. It's like the last kind of mission in this area of the like this operation. But there's still one Intercept battle left also. Let's just see how this all goes down. Oh, I need to change this one up. Okay.
Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our biggest problem is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace?
What the?
They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile. Close the partition and stop their advance.
When reached.
Once I've resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Communications with Master Corel not been restored yet. There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. The dead Descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the Descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
Yeah, these bunnies just clear room in a much faster way than I can do much. Also, yeah, my map is not doing much damage, it feels like, so no wonder I cannot do much here. What the? Okay.
Am I sorting out already? Right. Back to business.
Not bad. All forces, destroy the inversion furnace's control system.
I can just put more level damage for him.
But anyone can reload it. You vermin will not have it your way.
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Oh, man. Try to kind of time it right, but I definitely did not time it right. Oh god damn it! Ooh. Oh. I kind of did that, so let's just get you up again. And I have a leg, I have a second leg, and the game is back again. Cool. Some weapons there. Wow. Okay.
Already shorting out, Sharon?
No. Ah, didn't hit me. Whoa. Oh, I didn't need to.
Passing the torch. Thank you, Sharon.
Should have done sooner. Ah, I can't touch this. Okay. I got you there.
Get up. Next time, I'll save you. Wait.
Descendant, I've
Okay.
located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the inversion operation
This
remains
is
viable.
really hard running ahead. And hit both of them. Okay, let's knock it down, but I was also get she resurrected again. Why did you run to me? Oh, he didn't run to me just to kind of help. I mean, I guess, but still. Yeah, the just got us killed. He's already dead. He's also already dead. No, is it? Oh no, he's dead.
Out of my way.
That's good work. Okay. Need to move. That's bad. How do I do this the best way? Promise I'm just gonna try to get him.
My shield. Passing the torch.
Guide, have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace.
But?
The automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait. That means...
Someone has to be left behind at the furnace.
I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Couple of mods here. What the hell?
What do you think? Descendant?
Hmm.
Descendant, I understand. I'll inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation? She has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense
Okay,
line.
just run ahead, I guess.
Here, it'll be all over for the guys in the
Christ.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
Time for a real run.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the Ironheart from the arcade.
I'm there. Like, why are you moving me in game? I was further than you teleported me back. Like, okay. Let's interact with this one.
Inversion sequence activated. Initiating Ironheart overload. Descendant. As we overload and destroy the Ironheart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's arcade
Level
to control
2.
the furnace system.
How do these vermin have an iron heart? And an inverted iron heart, no less.
To destroy them.
All units, stop the inversion furnace. Master Corral must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
Oh god.
Ironheart mass reduction.
Level 3.
30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace. They have enough to worry about over there. We have to step it up.
Oh.
Ironheart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant. Watch out for the fallen fragments of the anti-material.
Oh, that's cool.
They are inverting the inverted iron heart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending.
Ooh.
Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Lepik, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. Go help. The furnace.
This heat? Yes. I was made for this place, wasn't I?
What the?
I will protect
Oh god.
the accomplishment. I will go to Clipper.
Descendant. The Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure. Defeat the Vulgus and
Oh
deactivate
god.
the final safety measure.
What the? You want something there and then already gone. Like that's. Oh.
Sorting out already? Right. Back to business.
What the? He's doing the thing again where invisibility doesn't like interest him at all. It's just out for blood. Yeah. Still the energy sphere, which just buffs the enemy's electric resistance, is not really helpful if the enemy is just teleporting all over the place like that. There's the chorus, or one of the cores actually. There's twos now. I have so little health. It's really concerning. There's actually some health. Hey there. Don't try to meet me. That's not nice. Get some more health. Okay. One of them is down. Actually, both of them are down. Should attack him like once more. Just teleporting anywhere. Ooh. Ah! Need me to stay in there. Okay. You know, I should probably use my dodge roll, but no, I'm just jumping. Heal. Easy jumps there.
Deactivation of safety measure. Pending. Descendant. Destroy the Iron Heart.
Has the Ironheart's location been confirmed?
I cannot detect the energy of the Ironheart in the fortress. Corel, it appears that the Ironheart has been destroyed.
Turn the ship around. We'll put it back.
The Vulgus fleet is retreating. I repeat, the Vulgus fleet is retreating. Command, what's the situation?
We've confirmed there has been a massive explosion at a critical fortress. The Iron Heart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal. Descendant, please respond. Descendant!
Descendant, can you hear me? The Iron Heart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs you.
Arcade signal detected in the Void Dimension. This signature is... It is the Descendant's arcade.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission. Descendant life sign detected. I repeat, Descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
The Vulgus are retreating here too! I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey, we survived. That's more than enough.
Yeah, give me a short second here. There's something I need to do. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I can't find it that well. Let's do it in a manual way again. The I am not able to see the stuff I want to see. Cannot change this stuff. Man, it doesn't work out as I thought it would do, but whatever. Why didn't this work at all? Huh. Or, sorry for this weird break. There's still like a lot of bots who are just trying to advertise, well, just ways of like buying wheels or something like that. I'm not interested in at all. So try to just keep it clean there, but I need to do it manually. Sadly. Well, hero humanity.
Thank heavens, Descendant. You're okay. I thought we had lost you. Your chance of survival was close to 0%. I think the destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the Void. That's why you were sucked into Void space. Anyway, I'm very relieved that I'm able to personally deliver this incredible news to you. The operation to destroy the Ironheart was a success. The Vulgus forces at each front are retreating. The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that Corel must have lost a significant strategic target. After being outmatched at every turn, humankind has finally turned the tide in this war. I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch. All descendants that were dispatched there are reported to be fine. Alpha will explain in more detail. Please return to HQ. Oh, just a moment. Speaking as myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ, I'd like to personally thank every descendant. Especially you. You destroyed the Ironheart and prevented an unimaginable crisis. We're all in your debt. Thank you, Descendant, for everything.
Standing by for Operation Debrief. Descendants who have returned to Albion, report to HQ.
Good job, Eugen.
You too, Captain. Blair, you'll cook something for us when we get back, won't you?
Of course! We're gonna empty the food stores.
But not one energy activator. Ah. Wasn't not sure where I actually kind of want to use this one. Technically, I could use this one here for capacity up, which would be kind of great. But also, I'm using the wrong weapon. God damn it. I lost my weapon that I wanted to keep. I was kind of wondering why it kind of fell off weirdly. Well, this is not the one that I meant. Is it? I don't feel it is. The problem was that I didn't favor this weapon. I mean, still, this one was actually pretty good because it's just great. Which is why I will want to use this one actually. But still, I don't get where did it went? Where did it go? I mean, I can like do this one again and try this one to upgrade it more. But whatever, we can also have a look if there's anything else which is noteworthy, but no, there actually is some. There's also some kind of candidates here. Oh, maybe I should just go with this one. Just swap by DPS and swap with launchers. There's nothing new with launchers. Assault rifles, cannons, and machine guns, as well as machine guns. That's everything lower than the one I currently have. This one's lower of. This one's actually higher. It's interesting. Scope rifle there. Tactical is not better, and beam rifle I'm not having my inventory currently, but I really want this one as well. And then I'll just sort this by level. Okay. I'm gonna just hold on some of these weapons for the purpose of maybe trashing them. Fixed shot is not interesting. Oh wait. Fixed shot can still be in there, but we're gonna go with setting. I'm gonna go with setting 2. We'll just remove this one here, and then we can just build our crit build how we want. I like this one. I got this one as well. I mean, does imagine our it does improve our critical hit rate quite a lot. So that's kind of obvious. If we want to take this one as well. For fire rate we have the normal fire rate up, which we actually want to consider here. It would your damage higher. Should I necessarily need. Oh, we don't have any more space. Problem is that what the proficiency is still 35. Okay, that didn't lose this progress there. That's almost like the most important part actually, because else it would be really bad for how everything kind of turned out there. But that's actually fine. Oop. That's one fine rector right there, actually. And this one is even better. Even going higher than before. Okay, the rest is just junk. We did get a lot of these things here, as we did the operation. What's the one I have there? It's pretty old actually, and not really better, so we will change these ones out. Not of chill resist, but not really good elsewhere. This one's not comparable to the one that I currently have. Has some electrical resistance, which is actually higher and gives us a max shield. I'm gonna use this one instead of this one. Ooh, the shield. The shield on this one is kind of crazy. Like getting 270 or like 280 shield. That's pretty lovely. 33, 38. Oh, 83. Jesus Christ. This is actually kind of getting to me here. I'm really messing up the also like numbers now, which is just great. It's definitely something you want to see there. It's probably mostly fine. Put these ones down. Put some more weapon mods that we already had. Okay. I'll just talk to them first.
Got a question about the operation?
New phase.
Good job, everyone. No. Good job doesn't do it justice. The future of the entire human race depended on this operation. And humankind came together to pull it off. Now, Karel and the Vulgus are retreating. Karel discovered that we had taken the inverted Ironheart and tried to come after us. But he was too late. By then, the heart had already been destroyed.
All clear.
We've achieved this major victory due to your actions, Descendant. I'm very glad that we have all of you and the guides still with us. However, Karel took the Ironheart we used as bait and disappeared without a trace. We're currently using all of our recon assets to search for Karel's flagship, but we do not know what the outcome will be. We have to remember that this war is not over yet.
Do you know if I'll get to join a void?
Karel still has 2 Ironhearts. He's probably plotting something even more dangerous as we speak. And there are still Vulgus forces across Ingress. Without a chain of command, they'll be running riot. For now, we're going to focus on our defense at each front and commence an operation to track down Karel's ship and the Ironhearts. Savor this triumph, everyone. Then let's regroup and keep going. From this moment forward, we aim for total victory. I look forward to working together again soon, Descendant.
You have completed one of the sacred missions of the Ancestors, Descendant. I'm so proud of you. However, There is something I must tell you regarding the destruction of the remaining Ironhearts. Come, Descendant.
So we used the one in our subconscious to bait him out there, I guess, to destroy the one in the fortress. I don't really know if this really helped that much. I mean, the Ironheart at the fortress was already kind of being used to weaken the dimensional wall. So, for better like nothing, but I don't know if this is like really a successful thing then. Unfinished journey.
Many people were willing to sacrifice their lives for the final operation, but your courage was exceptional. You risked your own life and destroyed the Ironheart in my place, even though I am merely an AI. If it weren't for you, humankind would no longer be here. But Descendant, there is something I need you to know for the future. As you know, the Magisters wanted the Ironhearts in exchange for the resources and technology that the Magisters provide for humankind. Because we destroyed an Ironheart, the Magisters may threaten humanity due to the breach of that agreement. There may be conflicts with the Magisters in the future, and they may even be less forthcoming with their support. But don't forget, every single one of the Ironhearts must be eliminated from Ingress. As long as you remember that, we can withstand anything that comes. Continue to fulfill your calling as a Descendant and protect the people you love. I will help humanity. I believe in you, Descendant. Your journey is not over yet.
Descendant, I am so glad you're still alive. The hero that saved humankind. I have a favor to request of you.
Okay, the hard difficulty. You can now take on difficult missions by changing the difficulty. Challenge yourself to receive rewards that can only be acquired from hard difficulty missions. Try your hand at the hard difficulty infiltration operations and watch intercept battles. Receive rewards that can only be acquired through hard difficulty missions. That's already dollars. Rewards. Check the map for hard difficulty rewards. What the? Interesting. Check the locations of the desired rewards. Check V all rewards to see the reward that varies with each field round. So they are talking about if I'm like I cannot view the level rewards here. Like we're changing to hard. Plus to level plus duration on hard modes. Apply. Now I can see the difficulty level rewards. It's just there just for Kingston. We have the Fallen Field, the Grand Spear, and the Destruction. Now we got this whole thing here. Okay. You could definitely like technically do every mission if you want to. Oops, I didn't mean to change this one. Or we could go like to the desert and change the difficulty as well. I would have hard ones here. How did they view all rewards? Current schedule, next schedule. Oh, there are like different things? Huh? All rewards. Reactor, processor. Reactor. Sometimes processors. Auxiliary power. I'm confused by this information right now because I'm not able to really sort this one through. Elry rods. Which put me to the fallen theater itself. Oh, interesting. Also, you can see that they have decreased shield resistance and deal more fire damage. Here they have increased attack, but have increased resistances. Interesting. It's also something only, yeah, only to the second difficulty here. Interesting. Okay. What about the last battle then? The Hanged Man. Complete a certain prologue quest one time. Certain prologue quest. Okay. I can imagine that with talking or doing whatever there's marked there. We can actually like get to her. Or no, this is the one for an Intercept battle then. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I can really fit this one in today's stream still, so I will actually put this off for tomorrow's stuff, for doing it tomorrow then.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Got this one also done, that's cool. You can make Greg's Reversed Fate. So let's go this one, I mean... Why not? Can also do this one. Something I definitely need is phase exchangers because we had problems that we are like running low on of them. Still not getting these materials that much. Maybe we're getting only the stuff from like hard mode actually. Search this one. We cannot research anything else really because we don't have the materials for like special stuff. We don't have these things for the sub materials and for the Descendant materials. So, continue to start this one. What I need is really, I don't really think I do. Just let it be right now. How it is kind of currently just going through. Thing is, there's one thing I could technically do, and the question is how bad would this thing be, the weapon readjustment, with using this weapon right here, because, obviously we want to keep this one. This one's also great, like 42% more critical strike, critical hit damage. And we can technically lock this one, but also we would not necessarily need this one. But it would be a possibility. So it's like the question, what else can we kind of get? We could get like the critical hit rate, which would also be kind of interesting. Get more ammunition in our magazines. And that's pretty much it, I feel like. Attribute status effect triggering rate. How important is this one for me? I don't feel like it's really that important. So... I think it would also be cool, would be like 3-point damage. Actually, I'm gonna lock the fire attack probably. Also not like we have a really small list of things we actually can get. For example, actually much, or is it only the elemental ones? It's only the elemental ones. Still, it's a shorter list to actually get one of these things. The thing is, of like, prioritize what will kind of be good, what will kind of be worse. Worse than attribute status effect triggering rate, which will obviously be a lower value for it. Also, something like hip fire accuracy or weapon change speed. These ones I'm not too certain if they're really like bad. But I don't necessarily want them because they're like pretty specialized in one way. Oh, do I want to use this one? That kind of sense. It's the biggest question. I mean, giving this one would be really good, and this one even. So let's try this. Bonus fire jump attack. You know what? Just try once more. And it's recall, and it's blue as well. So it's technically the kind of first one. Okay. We just need more of them. Which is a good thing to know because we have a slot available for adjustment controls. But we don't have any material for mass producing them, sadly. So we'll just put some in there. Doesn't make much sense, although can still like just do it as well. I cannot accuse anybody in like full suits, like that's fine. I need more material for that kind of thing. And essentially I just kind of made it worse, honestly. Also it's more or less like fine. So yeah. I think this is it pretty much for today's stream. It's cool that we reached like the end of the story there. Considering my plans for this game, I definitely want to try out Volby tomorrow. That's definitely something I want to do. I don't know if I want to do the hard missions necessarily. I mean, I will definitely want to try out some of them at least, but also I don't know if I really want to grind something out of it or something. I'm not too sure. Like, maybe not. So there's really much an open end there, considering what I will do and what not. But what I'm gonna do is I will definitely stream or like do my stream much more different. That's essentially what I'm trying to say here. Because I want to play some Sploity again. So tomorrow's stream will actually start off with Sploity for probably at least like an hour or maybe 1.5 hour. However long I actually can hold onto the controller more or less. Without like cramping up too much or also without sweating so much that I just cannot control the character anymore that well. But that's still a project I'm wanting to kind of finish, even though I had like almost like over a week or even maybe longer where I didn't really play it. But still that's something I want to do. And afterwards I will probably just play that more like First Descendants as I just talked about. We'll definitely try out Wilby as the new character, play some hard missions, try them out. Also definitely try out the last Intercept battle. That's still kind of locked currently, but can definitely get this one as well. So that's like the plan for tomorrow, and afterwards I'm entirely sure what to do. I'm probably streaming another game or title or I will kind of consider what may be voted on the poll, if there's any votes, and else I have an idea for 2 potential things actually, which is one thing would be like Path of Exile, the Ruthless one that I want to do. The other thing would be to yeah, just play one of the new games I also have like on the poll there. One of them I also already have like bought, so I definitely can just pretty much easily download it and use it or and stream it. So that's definitely an option as well. So I need to kind of think and see what I want to do, because I'm, at least as of right now, not really sure what I want to do. Because the thing is, I technically want to do the Ruthless one, but I'm also sure that I will like in more or less like 2 weeks will stream PoE anyways, because there's like a new league starting and I will probably play the league. Although not much of information is known as of right now. And yeah, that's pretty much my kind of short-term, a little bit longer-term plan there. Also, I'm trying just to stream daily, and the kind of time I'm currently streaming, although I already know that I will have some days where I'm not going to be able to stream in like a week or so, actually. So that's everything I know. Also, if I'll play the previous new league, I probably will stream longer than normal, just because I'm trying to just play as much as I can in that kind of sense. Because it's a new league and everyone's trying to a little more or less like race ahead. Although personally I'm not really that great with it. But yeah, that's the gist of it, pretty much. So, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hoped the kind of story in there was kind of great for you too, I guess. I mean, the story in general, I mean, it's a more or less like generic story, which also exists only as a frame more or less for the whole gameplay aspect of it. So it's nothing too crazy, anyways. But in the end, it was okay, I guess. One could say it was pretty decent. And yeah, I just hope that you enjoyed today's stream, that you hopefully will be on tomorrow's stream as well. Therefore, for Sploity in the first part, and afterwards for the first Descendant. And also, I just hope that you have a great day or good evening or whenever you see this. And yeah, this was that. Bye.